Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I lost my stream there. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Hopefully, Sturdy gets back in here. We'll pick it up where we left off. We'll do it times three. There we go. Yeah, I lost my stream, man. I don't know what happened. Must be a bad connection or something. I don't know. But yeah, I forgot what we were saying before you left. So I'm pretty much doing three econ labs and two wall labs. But one of them is, I mean, you could call it econ, but really it's cells. It's the death wave cell bonus. And I've noticed a significant increase in my cells, and I also have uh, three death waves, and with the perk I have four. So that has something to do with it too. But that's why I'm trying out tier eight because I want to see how much more coins slash cells I get doing tier eight. But really, I think where I really need to be is tier seven. I just gotta remember to turn my ultimate weapons on at the end of the run. You were transitioning into hybrid. That's why you wanted to remove knockback trade off. Okay, yeah, if you're doing that, then yeah. How many bands do you have? Do you have four bands or five bands or three bands or what? Cause I have four. Four. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, not bad. I mean, I was telling you about the 90 meter strat. You know, and with the 90 meter strat, you really don't need. But you know what, man? When you get the knockback trade off, you can't even tell. I don't know if I have it on now. Yeah, see, I have the knockback trade off on right now, and look at my tower. Can you tell? Does it look like it's affecting Blender at all? I mean, no, dude. That it does nothing. But I have knockback force relics too. I have knockback relics. But even then, I'm losing so much knockback. I'm losing what? 70% knockback. And you can't even tell. To me, it doesn't look like it's affecting anything at all. It's just they're not being knocked back all the way across the screen anymore. They're just being knocked back a little bit, which is fine. My ultimate weapons will get them. See? I mean, can you tell anything? I just think that the distance of being knocked back is just shorter. They're not really being knocked flung across the screen anymore. They're just staying, staying. But then again, I also have that range. I have 90.5 meter range too. So that does have some effect on it. You know, if I was at 69.5, it would look a lot different than this. I'm pretty sure. So that might be something as well. Uh, you might go for five, but you're doing wall fort, wall regen, and wall thorns. The knockback reduction gets crazy. 5k waves in T10. They constantly hoard my tower, and your wall drops fast. Okay. With the trade off, why are you picking it during the day? Are you picking it during the day, or are you talking about your overnight runs? Because if it's affecting your overnight runs, yeah. But during the day, just ban interest, so that way you have less perks to choose from. I mean, not unless you fully AFK. If you fully AFK, then yeah, get your fifth ban in there. You know, and you could just fully AFK without having to worry about it. Okay, you auto pick. Okay, that's why. Yeah. So yeah, that's a good idea. Just ban knockbacks, and if you want a fifth one to make your life a little bit easier, then yeah. But what would you ban? What what interest? I mean, it really. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's probably the only one left, really, because if you get the regen perk, your walls develop. So if you get the regen perk, you know it's not bad for you. The cash perk might suck, you know. If you do decide to go back to your run and max out your workshop or something, you know that could suck. You're hoping to get 300% for tournaments because it's just slow without the regen trade off. Yeah, yeah. What tournament are you doing again? Are you in champs? All right, let's go ahead and go with perk wave this time. And I'm gonna go with free ups, damage. Uh, let's go ahead and get chain lightning, coins. Mm, I'm not gonna pick the regen one. That's not good for me right now. So let's go damage. Let's go 50-50. Um, health. Let's go with boss. Let's go with free ups again. Defense. Defense. And we're looking good. Uh, at the point you're at now, you bounce between wall protecting me and relying on recovery package. You're bouncing between plat and champs. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, buddy. But you know, you have way more lifetime than me. Um, So maybe, I mean, I don't know what labs you're doing or what, but you might want to do some damage labs, to stay into champs. I mean, I really don't know your tower. I have to look at it, but I mean, really, champs is just sweaty is all is it's the sweatiest league that there is. It's probably the biggest league right now because a lot of people are stone packing their way to champs. So, and then this week especially, this tournament was just terrible because everybody bought stone packs at the beginning of the month. So, yeah, I couldn't even get out of platinum because people stone packed their way to champs. So all the guys on top were doing what crazy waves in platinum. They were doing like 2,000 waves. There was just no way. I mean, I got like 1,100 waves or something like that. I really didn't do too great, but there were some guys that were up there, and I was sixth place. No, I was fifth place, and then at the end, somebody came and passed me, so I ended up sixth place. Yeah, I was fifth place, and then I ended up in sixth place. So I got the sixth place stones out of it, which was terrible. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Oh, you got max lab discounts. Your card mastery now costs 31.15Q. Are you considering card masteries right now at your level? Is that something that you're trying to do next? Your lab is at 60. Oh, your lab speed? Mine's at 50. I stopped it at 50. But like I said, when the Death Wave cells is getting too expensive, I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna go back to lab speed. Let's go with health regen. Okay, we got to reset in 25 minutes. And no, I'm not looking at card mastery. I'm only at tier 15 wave 80. Um, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you like having that lab spot occupied by by lab discount, then that I mean, I just don't have the room for that. I mean, I would do it because I know it's good, but I just don't have the room for it. I got to do other things. I just that's just not in my cards right now. Even if I am paying a little bit more for the labs, I just gotta do it. I can't. I can't sacrifice anything right now where I'm at. By the time you get card mastery, I should be able to get it cheap. Okay, yeah. I mean that. Yeah, I mean yeah. Of course, yes. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Paradise. Uh, your strategy, you call it closing the gap. If something is too expensive, discount it. It's cheap enough, then you buy it. Right. You know, yeah, but you're not there yet. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the logic, but you're not even nowhere near getting card mastery. So you know, and then the amount of time that you spent on that. You know, because you got to remember with labs, every time you start a lab, no matter what it is, you're sacrificing something else. You know, that's like the thing. You know, that's like that's like the main thing. The moment you start one lab, you're sacrificing something else. I mean, that's just the way it is. And so for me, in my position, I mean, I see what you're saying, but that's just something that I can't do because I have so many other things that I need to get done. And Paradise, I'm doing great, man. We're just chilling. Uh, let's go ahead and go free ups. We're waiting for the weekly to reset. I believe it resets for the guild too, right? Yep, resets in 20 minutes. Hopefully everybody's on. Huh, I wonder why they didn't kick this guy. He's been off for 3 days. You're going to max out the lab discount as soon as possible. It's close to being the fastest way to progress. It's not about card mastery, it's every part of the game. That's why in 2 months I went from, okay, 600 billion to 56.36 trillion. What is a pain to have both lab discount and lab speed going together? You don't get that many coin relics from the event boost. I mean, like I said, I understand. I mean, if that's something that y'all want to do, then hey, I get it. You know, I mean, it would help. You know, it does help. I mean, I could do a couple of levels into it, but I'm way lower than you guys. I only have mine at 11. I mean, so I could do some really fast levels really quick, but I just got other things that I need to get done. I mean, maybe I could do some of it, but really, all of this stuff is important right now. Like I have no room for it at all. And it probably doesn't start paying off until I'm at where y'all are at. You know what I mean? Like when you get 60 or 70 or whatever it is. Okay, yeah, then it matters. Then that kind of discount, yeah, that really helps. But I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Never know. I got other things to do. I got so many things to do. You know, all my progression has been like super fast. So I have to get the I have to get the I don't know how to say it. I have to get my labs to match my progression, pretty much. Let me look at it real quick. To be honest with you, I don't know anything about lab discount at all. I never looked it up or anything. So let's see how long this lab is taking. Okay, so right now you're at level 60 and you get an 18% discount. But you had to wait 26 days for 61. You have to wait 28 days for a 30% more discount. For 60 level 62, you're waiting 29 days. For 63 is a month. And it just goes up and up and up. The last level is 97 days. And not for me, not right now. I'm not doing that. I could do other labs that'll take way less time and be way more impactful on my tower. Lab discount. That was lab discount, and I think it's the same for lab speed as well. That's pretty much the same for lab speed. But that's also in real time, right? Because you have right because you have lab speed as well. You know, you have all your relics and all that. I mean, that all has something to do with it. But I'm just saying, in real time, that's how long it takes. Yeah, it says that because you have your relics and you also have lab speed. Right. And the three times speed, yes. Also, yes. So yes, you can make it shorter, but that's still a lot. That's a lot of waiting time. You know, I just, I mean, by all means, fellas, if you want to do that, do it. I'm not saying not to do that. I mean, that's what y'all are doing. Yeah, I get it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You know, everybody's different. Everybody's journey is different. You know, I'm pretty sure I'll regret it later on, but you know, I just got I you know my the way my progression has been going is I have to slow down and I have to do my labs. I have to do the labs that are gonna benefit me right now, not future benefits. You know, I can't be bothered with that. Yeah, I mean, sure, makes it faster. Sure, yeah. I mean I get it. Not for me, but I get it. Oh yeah, they're like a match made in heaven. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's kind of like why I'm doing death wave cells right now is because when I do get back to doing lab speed, I'll four times exit or something. Make it a little bit faster, to do at 4x speed or something like that. But yeah, that's why I'm doing death wave cells right now because I need the cells right now. Especially if I'm gonna do longer labs later on. Cells is my focus, and like these other things. Like I said, I gotta do my golden tower duration to match my black hole duration, and then coins per kill is always good to have, and my wall fortification and wall regen. Once my wall regen gets to 10, I'm gonna stop it and put thorns in there, and then after thorns gets to 10, I'm gonna put health in there, but I'm gonna try to keep wall fortification as long as I can. Mm. Yeah, well, we don't know what they have in plans, Dirty. They might have some things up their sleeves that we don't know about. They could rework some of this stuff. They've already reworked Poison Swamp in the past. They've also reworked Death Wave in the past. So they could end up reworking some stuff. So me doing T7 with a maxed out Death Wave cell, you're making 8K and get like 50K cells. See that? Yeah, that's something that I want to do right there. That's definitely something I want to do, man. Yeah, that's what I want. Um, like how Black Hole is meant to be used for GT, right? I mean, it has other uses too, like hoarding enemies and stuff. Like it works with Chrono. Like later on, Chronofield has the swirly effect, and Black Hole's good for that as well. You're pushing 5200 on T10 now. Yeah, I think Paradise. I think Tier 7 is where I need to be, but I'm doing a test run on Tier 8 to see how I do, and I'm gonna put the stats in my what tier should I farm app, and look at them. But I'm pretty sure I need to be on Tier 7. But I'm just doing Tier 8 just for scientific purposes at the moment. All right. Um, let's go ahead and grab the orbs. Finish that off. And get that out of the pool. Okay. Well, now we're up to a billion a minute at tier. I mean at wave 2000. So that's already better than Tier 7. But how long am I gonna stay in Tier 8 though? Yeah. I mean I honestly think Tier 7 is really where I need to be. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll have a new shot. And this is a day tomorrow. Oh, you just pulled MVN. There you go. Uh, yeah, I don't have it either. Paradise. The only way for me to sync mine is if I nerf my golden bot. So I'm not gonna do that just yet. Oh, you've had a legendary plus for a while. Um, okay. Just keep in mind that whenever you make it mythic, it's gonna throw off your sync. Yeah, G comp will definitely throw the sync off, but BHD no, but BHD would depend on what your coins per kill lab is. It has to be pretty high for BHD to be really good, and the substats on it has to be pretty freaking good. I'll let you take a look at my BHD. That's what I have. And if I put this on, I'll lose more coins because of the because my gold bot's not synced. I hope you get them. I hope you get them, man. Yeah, right now I'm not running MVN at all. I'm just running this. It's better for me right now because my cooldowns are too low. Oh, we got a new day. Let's go ahead and claim this. $25 enemies with Death Wave. Okay, this looks like this is reset. Alright, let's go ahead and claim all these. Yeah, maybe around next month, mine. I'll look into syncing mine. But right now, that's not in the cards for me. I mean, without significantly nerfing my gold bot. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll perform well even if I do that. But I'd feel more comfortable if I had more medals. You know, so I'm just gonna wait on that. Okay, let's take free ups and knock that out of the pool. Yeah, I hear you, Paradise. I hope you get a good generator soon, Sturdy. Hmm. So I would need to do the Golden Bot cooldown lab to at least 10. And then with the medals, go the rest of the way. Because with medals alone, it's 660 medals to get to 75 seconds. So I could do it like that too. I could spend 660 getting it to 75 seconds uh and doing 4 in the lab, and then I would be synced. But that's a lot of medals. That's almost a whole event's worth of medals just going into that. I mean, no, not really. It's like half an event, half of an event to do that. So it would be better for me to do the Golden Bot cooldown lab pretty far down, and then trying to trying to sync from there. I maybe do like 15 levels of that. But like I said, I'll revisit it next month and think about it because I don't know what modules I'm gonna pull from now to then. The plan could totally change, so I'm not in a rush to do that just yet. Mm, not bad, not bad, sturdy, not bad. I'll be there. I'll be there pretty soon. Just got to get this wall lab done, and then I'm there. I'm not too far behind you, man. Let's go defense. But I'm probably gonna be stuck in tier 7 for a while. Well, maybe not. Once I get my wall stuff done, we'll try tier 8 and see what happens. We're trying tier 8 now, but yeah. Uh, I do have a core with an effect, but I'm waiting to see what modules I pull with my big module pull coming up on the 6th. Uh, what constitutes done in your mind For me, done is when I gold box lab and workshop. What do you mean done? Did I say done with something? I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna be done with anything in this game. There's just so much to do. Oh, done. What I mean by done is when I'm done with my goals for the wall labs that I have. So when I'm done with that, then I'm going back to my econ with as far as labs go. That's what I meant by done with that. Uh, for right now, my goal is to get a wall regen to 10, and then after I do that, I'm gonna put wall thorns in and get that to 10, and then I'm gonna put wall health back in and max that out, and then I'm probably gonna get wall fortification as high as I could get it. Probably, but the what I heard from another guy was 30 is a good place to stop at that. So I'm probably gonna get it to 30, and then I'm gonna stop it. So wall fortification is probably gonna be in there for a little while, but I'm gonna see how I feel after like 10 or 20, or whenever wall fortification starts getting too expensive. Then I'll stop it and do econ, and then whenever I'm able to afford it again, then I'll put it back in there. So that's kind of the plan with that. But yeah, because when I looked at his EHP, dude, I was way higher than him on EHP, and he's farming way higher than I am, like way higher than you are. He's doing like tier 13, tier 14 farming, but he's a full glass cannon, you know. And I was just surprised at his EHP. I was like, whoa. So he pretty much told me, don't focus too much on the HP. Wall fort 500% or 25% regen, 110% thorns 10%. So around 30 is when wall becomes a little higher than your tower health, if I recall correctly. What wall fortification? Wall fortification, from what I've gathered, it scales off of your health. So yeah, something like that. So yeah, he told me 30 is a good place to stop. But I know that it gets pretty expensive pretty quick. And I don't know how many levels it has in it. It probably has 30 levels in it. No, 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 it has more than that. Cuz he was at like 34 or 35, and I've seen people with like 50 uh wall fortification. So I think I'm going to stop it there once it gets to 30. Based off of his advice. He's somebody that I want to be. I want to have his tower one day. So 60 total. Yeah. I know it starts getting pretty expensive pretty quick. How much does 30 cost? The the coins for 30. Just the regular coin price. Going to 500%, 30 is 600%. That's why 600% on top of wall health. Wall health is based off of your tower health. You said you're close to 40, but I'm maxed out at 60. You're close to 40, but your max is 60. But it maxed out at 60. Oh, okay. So how much does Paradise? Can you look up and see how much 30 cost? And the time and everything, the cost, the time, all that. Can you look that up for me, please? Um, let's go ahead and go health. Yeah, I just want to know the regular, the just the basic price of it. I'm not worried about all that right now. Sturdy. I just want to know the basic price of it. I could look it up. So for level 30, it's 1.5 trillion. So with my econ where I'm at, I'll probably be able to go to 20 and then I'll stop. And then I'll just do econ. No, no, no. I'm not gonna. I was just worried. No, yeah. Thank you, Sturdy. Jesus. I feel you. No, I just wanted an idea how much that, like, how much it cost at that time. But just for now, I'm probably just gonna go to 10. I mean, I'm at my level right now. I'm not really too concerned about it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be like Paradise and Farm Tier 7 for a while. Just I feel comfortable there. And the more waves, the better. If I start getting over 8,000 waves in Tier 7, then I'll move to Tier 9. I mean, to Tier 8. Yeah, so once I get to like 8,000 waves, Tier 7, then I'll move to Tier 8 from there. But I'm testing Tier 8 out right now. See how I do. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that cells are so important. It also depends on, but you also have things I don't have. Paradise. You have max game speed working in your favor too. So for me, with my standard perk bonus, if I get to 8,000 uh in any tier, I need to move to the next tier because it takes so long. And that's another thing I got to get back on top of. I got to get back on top of doing my standard perk bonus. That's something that I've neglected. But, like I said, I need to get this wall stuff done. I was actually thinking about taking out coins per kill for standard perk bonus and for trying to finish that off. But I need something in econ going for me right now. And that's, to me, that's the cheapest and fastest one I could do that would benefit me just right away. So that's why I did that. You know, and then whenever my golden tower duration matches my black hole duration, then I'll rethink about putting standard perks back in. Yeah, I'm not too far off from there. I mean, I got like six. I mean, what, 16 levels into it or something? I'll look right now. Let's go with health regen. Hello, wasn't tapping. Oh, I'm at 19. I'm going to 19, so I'm at 18. That's what I'm saying. If I make a plan, I can't deviate from the plan. I gotta stick with it because if not, I'm gonna be all over the place. Yeah, standard perks, man. That's huge for farming. I mean, it doesn't help you in tournaments at all, but it's huge. So I mean, but I did the other one though. I did trade off perks. I got those maxed out. Right. Yeah, it's a big difference. It is. having that 6.3 game speed is huge. You know, that's max game speed. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. But like I said, once probably whenever my Golden Tower duration is done, I'm gonna go back to it because I'm not too far off. I'm going to 19 and there's only 25 levels, so I got what, six more levels to do? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Seven more levels, and then I'll just be done with it. That's Sturdy's favorite word right there. Done. I'm gonna be done with standard perk bonus. Well, you had to think about it. Increases your defense points. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Oh, I know. I know what it does for sure. Yeah, it does. But it's the time. It's the time thing. Like I said about the time. It's a sacrifice on my time. Whenever I could do uh, coins per kill and get that immediate benefit for waiting less time. You know what I mean? And like I said, whenever my golden tower duration is done, I'll go back to it. You know, but I mean, I have so many things to do. I just started what, April 19th. 4 months ago, and my progress has skyrocketed. So now I'm playing catch up on all these labs. So I'm just catching up. I'm just catching up on all these labs, just trying to get her done. Just knocking one thing out at a time. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta stay focused on what I'm doing. You know, like, there's just things that I have to do. I have to, like death wave cells. I have to do it. Coins per kill benefits me right away. Doesn't take too long. I gotta do it. Golden Tower duration. Like, if any of these I take out, would be coins per kill. But Golden Tower duration, it has to be in there because I have to match it with my um with my black hole duration. Wall fortification, very important for my wall. Wall regen, and then after wall regen, wall thorns, and then after wall thorns, wall health. So I mean, I got a long way to go before I revisit it anytime soon. And I'm happy with where it's at. I mean, it's helping me right now, but it doesn't really help me in tournaments. So I have to think about that too. What's going to help me in a tournament right now is my wall. So that's why I'm trying to get that done. And coins per kill is going to help me. Um, how do you say? It's like it's going to help me. What do you call it? Like fund. It's like helping me fund my wall for wall fortification. Yeah, yeah. If anything, I would do that, but for right now, no, because I need it. I need as much coins as I could get right now to fund my wall. You know, and I think what I really want is tournament progress. Like this Thursday coming up, I have enough in my Google account to buy a pack of stones. So I was gonna get the stone pack on Thursday, and then I'm gonna beef up my chain lightning, so that way I could kill it in plat. I could top plat, and then get to champs, and then try fucking. I mean, sorry for cussing, but I'll try to stay in champs with that, and I think that would help me. If I put all 750 into damage, then but really I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking about just doing some of it into damage, like to where I get to that 500, 500 and something. Because right now I have Oh, it it increased because I took the damage, but it's 309, I think, regular. Yeah, I mean, I would get more out of it in the long run, right? Because, dude, think about it. Standard perks, 8 days, 22 hours. When coins per kill is taking like, you know, what, a day and a half, maybe, to go to the next level. And I could see immediate benefits from it right away. Yeah, they say quantity is good too. I mean, I'd have to get with my advisors to see for sure what I should do. But I need to tell them what I want to do first. My lifetime stones, 14,000. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, but it doesn't help me in tournaments. And that's kind of where my focus is right now. I want to get enough econ to fund my wall, and I can't wait the time it's gonna take. Like it says 8 days, right? But at 2 times speed, that's 4 times, and then with my lab speed at 2 times, so it's 8 days, and then at 2 times is four, and then at 2 times is two. So I mean, it would really take me only 2 days to finish that one level right there, which really ain't that bad. So yeah, maybe you're right, Paradise. I should put that in, right? Because if I have 2 times lab speed, and then I put it at two x cells multiplier, then that 8 days turns into 2 days, right? Pretty much. Coins per kill will help me in tournaments because it's gonna help me fund my wall. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna help me get the coins to put into my wall. That's what I meant by that. But what's the math on that? If I have times two lab speed, oh, and then plus all my relics and stuff, so really it'll take less time. Well, that's true too. That's a good argument too. And then I'll last longer in the run too. So yeah, maybe you're right there, Paradise. Wall fort, jump your waves fast, man. You'll notice a jump by 60%. Yeah, the tool for that is online. Yeah, I have I have the effective pass sheet, but I'm not good at using it. No, I'm a very simpleton. Assuming you take the regen trade off. Right. Yeah, I need a stronger wall for that one because I've already tried it and I'm not doing too good with it. Yeah, you've convinced me there, Paradise. You're right. Maybe I'll just finish off these 14, this little 7 hours real quick. As soon as it's done, I'll put that back in because it's gonna give me, like you said, it's gonna give me more health, more defense. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yeah, last longer in the runs. Eventually get more coins. Yeah, you're right, dude. That's a good argument. I didn't see it like that. I didn't see it like that, Paradise. That's a good mind you have, dude. You gotta remember, dude. I don't have the best brain in the world, dude. I might have brain damage, bad, dude. You need to beef up your wall's health and your health. Yeah, my health is in a good spot. So wall health is in the cards. Sturdy. Like I said, I'm working on health regen right now. I'm trying to get that to 10, and once that's 10, uh, wall thorns is gonna go in there next. My wall health itself is already at 15, so I just need to take that to max. But those are the steps. I'm gonna do wall regen to 10, wall thorns to 10, and then put wall health back in there the rest of the way, and then try to get wall fortification as high as I could get it with my econ. Yeah, that's a good idea there, Paradise. I didn't think of that shit at all. To give you an idea, mod substats are regen 100, wall health 40%, defense 5%, wall health 46%, mod substats regen 100, health 40%, defense 5%. Oh, that's what you have on your substats, Sturdy? Sounds good. This is what I have. Wall regen. Health regen 200, 5% defense and thorns. You know what? There's no better time like the present, Paradise. There's no better time like the present. Just knock it out already, right? Just get it done. You know? Quit fucking waiting around. Boom. There it is. Just get her done. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, don't be waiting around, man. That little what 2% that is gonna give me, what is that, dude? Like, golly, man, freaking. Let's look at it. Where is it at? What the heck? Where am I at, dude? I'm lost. Uh, Forget it. Oh, I still have it in there. What the heck? What did I replace? Um, uh-oh. I did something. Oh, I put golden. Okay. So, anyways, let's look at it. For 2%, I'm crying about a 2% increase. When my bonus is going to give me a what, 100% increase or something like that. What the heck? So this needs to go to Golden Tower duration. No, right? Lost over here, dude. As we like to say, lost in the sauce. Mm. Let's go free ups and get that out of the way. Really, I don't think I need to free up anything else. Really, I'm almost maxed. Just a little bit of wall health left. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get up there. Yeah, one of these days I need to get back to doing defense percent and get it to 23. I'm at 22. I need to get that to 23. I've been slacking off on that. I only got one more level in that too, dude. Slacking, dude. Just get it to 23 and call it a day. Just leave it alone. I'm gonna use Sturdy's favorite word. I'll be done. I'll be done with it. I'll be done with it after 23. I don't know why I'm bullshitting. Or I'm bullcorning. Try to keep my stream of PG, guys. Trying to keep it PG. Um. Okay, Sturdy. Have a good day. Yeah, I really hope I get something good on my module pool, man. I'm gonna try to save 9,000 gems. So that's 400 and 450 modules, a 450 module pool. So I got 3 days to do it, cause I want to make my video on the 6th. Because to me, that's easier for me. Is if I make it on the day of, you know, it's just easier for me, you know. So I'm gonna do it on the 6th. I'm gonna make the video, pull the modules, and I hope I get something good, man. I need that. I mean, there's a lot that I need, dude. I need uh, sharp fortitudes. If I could get 2 sharp fortitudes, I'd be really freaking happy. If I could get 3 MVN, I'd be super, super happy. And then I just need like 1 copy of Astral Deliverance. If I could get all of that in that pool, dude, I'd be like super stoked. But I do need it. But even if not, I'm just gonna use one of my other cores. So if I don't get any of that, what I'll do is I'll use this temporarily. Upgrade it to legendary and roll it. And then I'll use this. Upgrade it to legendary and re-roll it. Oh, dude, why am I using this? Oh, man, dude. I forgot to change it. I was doing milestones earlier, dude. No wonder why I'm wondering why I'm not making any coin right now, dude. You need 2 more for Mythic? Dude, total rip, dude. I'm gonna end this run, dude. Like, it's just not worth it, dude. Like, dang, bro. Let me go ahead and switch that right now. Like, what is going on, dude? Like, no wonder. Golly, dude. What? What just happened? What just happened, dude? Let me look at my cards, man. Like, what's going on? Okay, my farming cards are here. Like, what? Golly, dude. Okay, let's go tier 7, dude. Like, golly. Yeah, man. Screw it, dude. Dang. What the heck? What happened, Paradise? What happened with that? No wonder. I'm like, dude, why am I only making $1 billion a minute? I should be at 2 billion right now. Like, what's going on? Oh my gosh, dude. Dang. What just happened, dude? Oh my gosh. Total brain fart, dude. Like, what? Oh. What just happened, man? Like, dang, bro. You know what? Let's go ahead and knock these missions out too. Yeah, let me just do this mission real quick before I even start a run. I'm tired of seeing it. Let's go here. Let's grab this. Where am I at? Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's bump this bad boy up. Finish off this mission real quick. I can't believe it, dude. What was I thinking, man? Golly. Paradise. Paradise, why didn't you tell me, Paradise? Dude, I'm sitting here running Pulsar Harvester the whole time. Like, dude, what is going on? No wonder why I'm not making nothing, dude. Like, golly. I didn't notice it either. How many times did I go to my module screen in like the past hour? Didn't notice it not once, dude. Like what's going on, dude? Dang. Wow. See? Brain damage, bro. Brain damage, man. I can't escape this life, man. Like for the life of me, man. Dude, tier 11 might be too easy. Let me knock it up some. I need to get this mission done quick. I don't need to be waiting. Let's go 13. Wow, dude. Can't believe it, man. All right, there it is. Yeah, man, I'm running it without the effect right now. But I got some good substats on it. That's why I'm using it. I got size, angle, and GT bonus. So that's why I'm running that. Yeah, let's change my cards before I forget that. Let me double check. Okay. And I'm doing tier 6 instead of 7. Dang, man. That's all right. I'm gonna stay at 6. Cause at 6 I'll get more cells, and I won't be so weak. Nah, I'm gonna do 7, dude. I got it. I'm just gonna do 7. Seven's a good spot for me. Total brain fart, dude. Come on, man. What is wrong with me, man? Dang. Ugh. Wow, that's a lot, man. But you're used to going that high, right? In tier 7? So that should be no problem for you. Yeah. How long is 9K time wise? I mean, you might as well, man. You know, you might end up with more because you've developed your tower a lot since the last time you tried it. So, I mean, if all else fails, you just go back to tier 7. 8.8K, and it was 11 hours. I mean, that's pretty good still, sturdy. I mean, paradise. Because for me, that would take me like 13 hours. So you're at max game speed. So if you were to do tier 8 and make 8 8K waves, let's say you don't do 9,000 waves, but you do 8K waves, and it takes less time and it gives you more coins and more cells, then that's the tier you need to be at. But if it doesn't, then you could just go back to tier 7, you know? And at least you could say you tried. You know what I mean? Like when I first started my wall, I was doing tier 7, but I was making a lot less waves than what I was normally doing. So I went back down to 6, you know, and just did that. So sometimes you got to go back and forth, you know. Like, and then I've even heard people going a tier higher. Like they'll go a tier higher for coins, and it takes them less time, but they get less cells. And then if they want cells, they'll go back down, 2 tiers and get cells like that. So but you got to find that happy middle ground. Like if you'd like to just farm 1 tier, then you need to find the tier that's better for you time wise, coin wise, and cell wise. I mean, even if you let's say even if you get 1,000 less cells, then tier 8 still might be better for you because it's less time involved. Do you see what I'm saying? So you got to think of it like that too. So even if you take like a little hit, like you say, like you said, you're making 50,000 cells. Well, let's say tier 8 gives you 49,000 cells. Well, then I mean that's not really a big deal. Um, Tier 8 is a large step up to 7. Yeah, yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. You might do less waves, but time time wise, coin wise, and cell wise is what it all boils down to. You know what I mean? And if it's better for you at tier 7, then tier 7 is your tier. That's the tier you need to be at. You know? But like I said, you could at least say you tried. And if it doesn't work, just go back to it. I mean, you're still going to make coins, you're still going to make cells, you know? It won't be a total waste of time. You're still gonna benefit as far as that's concerned. And it's gonna take you less time too, so it's not like you wasted a bunch of time. You know. But if you could save yourself, an hour a day and make, you know, almost the same amount of coins and almost the same amount of cells, then that's the tier you need to be at. So you're 3xing all your labs. That's good, man. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that's the problem I've been having. And I don't know how I'm gonna end up resolving that. But yeah, on tournament days I lose out on cells big time. Um, Base it on what your next level is reached, and at the end figure out if you should move up. That's why I'm doing tier 10 instead of 9. Yes and no. You have to do it on the. There's an app that you could download. It's the what tier should I farm app. But if you're on PC, they have Project Rend. You could do Project Rend, and you could calculate your runs through Project Rend. Just look up Project Rend and see what that. I don't have PC, so I don't know anything really about it. Uh, Are you talking about Project Ren Sturdy? He might not have a PC. On PC, it's Project Ren. If not, you have to download the What Tier Should I Farm app on your phone. And you could do it like that. That's what I have. It's called, I don't even know the name of it. The React app. But you have to download it through the website. You just type in what tier should I farm the tower idle defense game, and it'll take you to the tower tools, I believe. Do you think you could drop the link here? I'm on my tablet, but go to the tower dot tools, and then look for hold on. Let me see what I can do for you. Hold on. Cause you messaged me on Discord the other day, so I could probably do it through there. Um, there you go. Sturdy did it. have a whole different link here than that. But I'm on my tablet and I don't know how to. I wish he would have messaged me the other day when he sent that to me, but he did it through the tower, through the through the channel. He didn't send me a message. He did it through Spartan's channel. So when he sent me the link to your video, um, and he's not a member of the of he's not a member of Spartan's Discord either. I mean, there's all kinds of messages in here. No, it's an app that you download. It's Paradise something. I think it's not. It's the way it's the way it is over here. Nayu Paradise, I think. Yeah, let me try doing it like that. Is that you? NHADZKIEE. Is that you, Paradise? Oh, Nayu. What? For some reason, I can't send you the link. is going on? It's not letting me do it. Yeah, I pulled you up, but it's not letting me it's not letting me put the URL from this app in here. What is going on? But I'll just spell it out. I'll just type it out. Well, that's the best I could do. I mean, but the way I found it is I just typed in Google. I put what tier should I farm app in Google, and then it went to the Tower Knowledge Hub by J Plays. That's where it is. It's in the Tower Knowledge Hub by J Plays. It's pretty easy to use too. Whenever I'm trying to figure out what tier I should farm, I always use that app. I've downloaded it on my phone, so it's pretty easy to use. If I could use it, you could use it easy. Ugh. Golden Tower bonus. Yeah, I sent him the link to the app that I use. So I think he'll find success with that. You know, it's very simple, easy to use. He's a very technically savvy guy. He'll find it easy. Me, it takes me forever to find something. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, I sent them. I sent them the link to the app that I use, Sturdy. I think he'll be good with that. It's very easy. I don't ever look at the. I don't think my app has that on there. All the elite spawning. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just need to compare. I just need to compare the two, and it'll tell me which one is easier for me. It might have it on there. I don't know. Maybe we're using the same thing. Yeah. Oh, analyzer. Um, Tracker. Yeah, this one just tells me the tier, the wave, the coins, coins per wave, uh, coins per hour, cells per hour, cells per wave, and the time. And that's all I need to know. I don't need to. Let's go. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Show me the way. Do you know the way? Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay today. Oh, dude, I did horrible. I did horrible. 6%, not 4. Oh, do you know? Do you know? Do you know each other? 6%, not 4. Oh, 4% is 1.5. You get the idea. Oh, let's go. My second take in the tourney wasn't good. If you're talking to me, so yeah, it wasn't. It was terrible. I didn't do very well. There was a bunch of sweat lords up in there, and they spanked me real bad. I got sixth place. I did do better. I ended up getting sixth place, but then no, I got fifth place, and then somebody came in at the end and sent me down to sixth place. So I got the sixth place stones. So, but it was the day after the stone packs came out, so all these platinum stone packers, including myself, were we're competing for the tournament. So, but next week should be better. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about you got fifth place in your bracket. Yeah, I was thinking about bumping up my chain lightning on Thursday. You know, just cheesing my way to the top and just bump up the damage. Bump up my chain lightning damage and just go in there and yeah, my chance is 14%. My damage is oh now that it's early, I could tell you. So I'm at 309. So if I got it to like 500 and then put a little bit into chance, I think I might do better. Or I could put all the stones into damage, and but then I'll never turn it on during a run. I don't know. I got shock. I got shock chance. I unlocked it, but I haven't done tier 16 wave 40 for the other one. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, okay. I thought I did a level into this already. Oh, and I got shock multi. What? Okay, I need to do these things. Well, I'm not gonna spend any stones now. What is going on? I didn't see these things in here before. Oh my god. What is going on? Why? Why? Why didn't I notice this before? Oh my gosh. What did I unlock? Oh my gosh, man. Dang. Who knew? How did I barely find out about this? Oh my goodness gracious. Help me. Freaking heck. What the heck is wrong with me? I did something. I unlocked something the other day. I did one level into it and I can't find it no more. Unless I favorited it. Chain lightning shock. Oh, I get it. You have to unlock the first level of it in order to unlock the other two. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That's what happened. I was wondering, like, why are people telling me to do these labs? I was like, I don't have them. I had to unlock the first level to get these two going. Sheesh Louise, dude. Where? I'm sleeping, dude. Wow, I'm sleeping. Thunder is T60. Oh, okay. I was about to say, dude. Yeah. Wow. Chain Thunder. Yeah, that's just. Dude, I'm asleep, dude. What is going on, dude? I was like, what? People are telling me, do the labs, do the labs. I was like, I don't have them. But I unlocked the shock labs. Okay, that's what it was. You have to do the first level and that, and then you get the other two. Okay. Dang. Wow. Hello. Hello. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Come on. Dude. Dude, I'm totally sleeping, dude. Did you know that I ran that whole run that I did on tier 8, dude? I was running Pulsar Harvester instead of my G comp, dude. Thunder is extra damage to scat. Oh my gosh. Dang. I thought I was like so far away from, dude. Oh my gosh. Now I want to take something out to put that in, dude. Forget it, dude. Dang. Dude, I'm totally sleeping, dude. Oh, I'm gonna take something out now. I want to put something. I want to put that in, dude. What the? Oh my gosh, dude! I want to get that started so bad. Oh my god, dude! This is just gonna have to wait. Straight up. What should I do first? Shock multi? Cause I have a good chance already. It's at 14. Maybe shock multi will give me more damage. Dude, let's go, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Dang, sleeping, dude. Oh, yeah. Standard perks is gonna have to wait, dude. I need to kill it in tournaments, dude. I need to turn that chain lightning on and kill everything, dude. Dang, no wonder why everybody's telling me don't put stones in there. They're like, just do the labs, do the labs. You have a good, because they helped me. My council, the council of elders helped me freaking get my chain lightning going, and they were like, yeah, just do the labs. And then whenever I went to look for the labs, there was only one lab, and I was like, I don't have these other two labs. No crap, dude. You gotta research the one lab to unlock the two labs. Oh my gosh, I'm totally sleeping, dude. What the? Thank you, man. Dang, dude. I was dude. I'm totally sleeping. Oh, okay. It's 2.5% of 14%. So, but shock multi would be better for damage for me right now, right? To do damage. Yeah, rays are worse than scatters. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm totally sleeping, dude. It's like super crit for chain lightning. Okay. Well, maybe I should do chance then. I mean, I don't know. Well, I'll just bounce between them, I guess. Do one level, do another level, do another. It's a percent of a percent. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll do that. And then whenever that level finishes, I'll do chance. And then whenever that finishes, I'll do multi, and I'll just go back and forth between them for a little while. Dude, totally sleeping on that, dude. What the? Barely appears. Oh, the multi, the shock multi. So chance is better. Just tell me straight up. Is Chance better? Is that that's the question? Or they're both good? I mean, they got to both be good, but what's well, like I said, I'm just gonna do one level into each. I'm gonna do go back and forth between them for a little while. Dang, dude, I'm sleeping so hard, dude. Oh, I got the coin trade off already. Uh, okay, so I just remembered I had an app. They had all that plus more, but I never used it. Dang, come on, dude. Everybody's sleeping today. It's time to wake up, dude. Wake up, dude. I'm sleeping. You're sleeping. Uh, you better. Chance first, then multi. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll do a couple of levels into this. I don't know. I might get the stones and bump up my damage still, dude. Like, dang, dude. I'm freaking sleeping, dude. Wow. Sleeping on that lab, dude. That's how long my labs will take. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, dude. Dang. Wow. I got a nice attack speed. My attack speed is really nice. Uh, it's at 24 or something like that. 23. 2372. I mean, it could be higher, but I like it. It's good right now. Yeah, I would be at 24 if I had my substat on. I have this other one right here. I usually run with this, so that brings me up to 24. That .01 is insult to injury. I'm telling you, it's weird. These stats in this game is weird. Golly. Wow, dude, I can't believe I'm sleeping so hard, dude, on that lab. My boys are telling me too. They're like, dude, just do the labs. You have a good chain lightning. You just need to do the labs. And then I asked somebody. I was like, yeah, but I only have one lab, and they're like, yo, you gotta go to tier 16, wave 40 to unlock it or something. I was like, dude, what? Like, why did I even get chain lightning? Dude, of course you got to do the first level into shock, whatever it is. Jeez, dude, sleeping, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna bump my chain up so hard, dude. I'm gonna go into the next tournament and slap, dude. Golly, dude. What is going on, dude? We'll go in there. And then on Thursday, I'm gonna put stones into damage. I don't care, dude. Dude, I just want to kill it, dude. I just want to kill champs, dude. I want to go. I just want to stay in champs, dude. That's all I care about, dude. Wow, dude. Dang. Gosh, I'm sleeping so hard. No wonder, dude. Thank you, Sturdy. You pointed it out to me, dude. Like I didn't even know. I was like, what's going on? Like I don't have the labs. What? Dude, what? Come on. Come on, dude. Wake up, man. Wake up. Uh, uh, didn't you say something earlier too, Paradise? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'm at three. I have 309 damage. I mean, it might have went up since I'm in the run now. Yeah, 309. 14% chance. And my damage labs are all 25%. So 25% dam 25 level 25 in damage and level 25 in crit chance. And then plus my relics and all that jazz. Okay, quantity and percent with the stones. Okay. Yeah, maybe with the stones I'll do another quant cuz then that'll get me to 4. So you're at 85x. Yeah, so maybe with the stones I'll buy another quant. Dude, I'm sleeping on that so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. You're at 24x. Dude, I have an insane chain lightning. My chain lightning is so freaking good, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm sleeping on the labs, bro. Like, I almost feel like rushing them, dude. Just gem rushing that shit, dude. But I gotta save my gems for that, for the module pull, dude. I want to pull 9K modules. I want to see what I get out of that. I'm gonna make a video, so after my video, I'll just gem rush the crap out of those labs, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but with the stone, that's a good idea. With my stones, I'll put it into quant. I'll put it into quant and get the last level of quant because it only goes up to 4, right? That costs 400 stones. So I'll do that, and then the rest of my stones could probably go into my econ. Oh my gosh, dude. Sleeping, dude. Oh, 5 quant. What do I have? Okay, I have 4 going to 5. 5 costs 400. So I'll just put it into quant. I'll put the 400 into quant. Dude. And then from there I'll ask my advisors what I need to do. But I want to bump up my chain lightning with the 750 stones. So I'll ask I'll ask my council of advisors. They never steer me wrong. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I gotta get another opinion. That's all. Cause that's my real money being spent right there. Golly, dude, sleeping, dude. Man, what is going on, dude? Dang. Oh, I got sturdy. Thank you, dude. It's sleeping, bro. Golly. Uh, I like it, so we'll be maxing it out in 30 seconds on my smart missile. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, smart missile. Yeah, I got you. I don't know. It might boost it next update. Oh, the smart missiles. Yeah, smart missile isn't great on damage right now. They might boost it next. Yeah, they might boost it. Who knows? They they already did though. They did that not that long ago. That's what I heard. So I don't know. It used to be the best for like bosses and stuff. Like boss DPS. And then this morning I also heard that for boss DPS, in the in game, it still is really good. But that's way later. The last one is painful. 750. Oof. I don't know, man. That's on you. I'm not putting a dime into smart missiles until my advisors say to do it. They buff CL and poison swamp. Yeah, but I mean, well, I don't know. I keep hearing all these different things, so I don't know. And they made Deathwave more versatile. Yeah, I mean, I know about those, but I heard that they did something with smart missiles not that long ago. But I'm not really too sure, so don't quote me on it. You have 320 stones saved for it. Well, I don't give financial advice, so you do what you want to do there, Paradise. I don't know, but I really don't know, bro. I really, really don't know. I hope it works out for you. Uh, Golly, dude. Dang. What's wrong with me today, man? Ra- Doing a run without my generator, sleeping on the chain lightning stuff. And these guys are telling me too. They're like, "Yeah, dude, you got a strong chain lightning. Just do the labs." And then I go to the lab, and I'm like, "I only have one." But I'm talking to somebody else. I'm like, "I only have one." And they're like, "Oh, you need to go to tier 16, wave 40." And I'm like, "What? Like, why did I unlock smart missiles for? Why did I spend all these stones getting my getting my chain lightning going?" No shit, dude. I'm sleeping on these two labs. No, you already said it. It's Chain Thunder. Chain Thunder is was tier 16, but these I guess they didn't know what I was talking about. Golly. Cause I did the one lab, and then I was like, I didn't know that doing that one lab unlocks the other two. Jeez, dude. Substats. Oh, hold on. I'm okay. I'm reading too far ahead. Let me go back. With substats, you could have 14 seconds, and 16 is ancestral. I don't know anything about it because 30 is gold box. y'all are talking about y'all are talking about smart missiles still. The cooldown, I guess. Let's go with game speed. Oh my gosh, dude! I can't believe I'm sleeping so hard, dude. On that, dude. Yeah, on Thursday I'm gonna max out the quant, dude. I'm gonna gold box my quant. Ugh. And then on Saturday, yeah, I might not do too good. On Wednesday, well, shit. If I get my dude, I'm telling you, dude, if I get these labs going now, on Wednesday, dude, I'm gonna go in there and slap down. I'm gonna go and slap down platinum, and then on Thursday, I'm gonna get my fifth quant, gold box that thing. Maybe even throw the rest of the stones into to just damage. Just throw them in there, do damage. Oh my god, dude! Oh my gosh, I'm sleeping so hard, dude. Let me look it up now. Now I'm excited, dude. Like golly. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to the drawing board, fellas. Let's go back to the drawing board. We're gonna open up our laptop here. We're gonna take a look at it. Oh my god, dude. Where is my brain? Oh my gosh, dude. Where is my head at, dude? Like, golly. This is type in chain lightning. Because we were already there earlier. We were looking at it. Oh my god. Dude. Sturdy came through and saved my life, dude. Like, hello, come on. Of course, you got to do the one lab to unlock the two. Come on, dude. I didn't even know, dude. Wow. Okay, so quant is 400. So let me get my calculator out. Okay, 400. Now, let's move it on down. Okay, so I'm at 309. So 387 is another 144 stones. So plus 144. And then 482 is 174. So plus 174. That's 718. And let's go up to chance. Take a look at it. So I'm at, where was I at? I'm at 14. So to go to 15 is 116 stones. So plus 116. So that's a total of 834. So I might not be able to click chance one time. But with this next stone pack, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one click into I'm gonna do one click into quant and two clicks into damage. All right, let me catch up. Oh, labs. Okay. You know, that's times three for 8 hours. Get that thing going, dude. Finishing the last lab on smart missiles. Are you doing the amplified lab, the amplifier lab, or whatever, or the radius? I mean, me too, but I'm just trying to get it done, dude. I'm just trying to rush that stuff. Because I messed up. I wasted 4 hours of my life earlier with the wrong generator in. Oh my gosh. Radius level 20, that's good. Yeah, I heard that radius and amplifier lab is really good for that too. That's something I need to work on too eventually. I'm telling you, there's just so many things I have to do. So many things. Just gotta take it one day at a time, one little thing at a time. Just I gotta focus on what's gonna help me right now. That's my big dilemma. You know, I need something that's gonna impact my stuff right now. Something that I could get done real quick, easy. And you need to focus on these easy stuffs. I might even take y'all's advice and do some of those low level lab discounts and all that, and just get that up to like 15 or 20. It's better than what I have, and and it'll be pretty quick. Doing those will be very quick. But I also have to finish my. I was working on my reroll dice. I wanted to get that to 20. I also want my daily mission shards to get to 20. But dang, dude, it's like got all this stuff that I need to do, dude. Oh yeah, that's even worse, sturdy. Yeah, I could wait on discount labs for a little while. Yeah, you're right. Because they're not really impacting me very hard right now. That's more for like. But the thing is if I wait too long, and then next thing you know, I'm ready to do some card masteries. I'm gonna bite the bullet, dude. Like I should have did it a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like same thing with lab speed. Yeah, I took it out, but every day I don't have it in is it's like I'm wasting all that progression. You know what I mean? Whenever I could just have it in. So, but I think I'm on the right. I think I'm doing good for myself. I just gotta just stay with it. You know what I mean? Just keep knocking out. Like I'm gonna make these goals for myself, and then complete them. Don't veer from doing the goals. You know what I mean? Like I need to stick with the goals. And just knock out my goals. Like it's hard. That's why it's hard for me to ask for advice nowadays. Because when you ask for advice, I mean, I appreciate all the advice I get, but when you ask for advice, you're gonna hear like 20 different opinions on something, and then I get confused, and then I don't know what to do. Uh, yeah, I'm not doing any card master right now, so I really don't have to worry about it. But like having those two together is super painful. I'm not going to stop until I'm done. Yeah, but you're already started, so you're already started. Might as well finish, I guess. You know, like you said, they're complementing each other, so you know. Oh man, dude, I'm sleeping so hard, dude, on this. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ugh, man. And they were telling me too, as soon as I put those stones in and got my chain lightning together, they were like, "You got a good chain lightning, dude. Now just go do the labs." And then I left for a little while, and then I was like looking for the labs. I only saw the one. Then I asked somebody else, and they were like, "No, you need to do tier 16, wave 40." Like what? Why did I even buy chain lightning for what? And then Sturdy was like, "Dude, look at your labs and do the chain lightning labs." You think I should do it, dude? Ah, man. Yeah, I need to. I need to. I got the AI to do my logo. Did you see my logo? Dude, I got a nice logo, dude. Yeah, you only have 3 labs. Yeah, I had an idea, but um, at first well, when I tried it, it didn't really. I mean, I think I can make it work. It's just I have to like. So anyway, let me tell you what it is. Okay, so I had this idea where I talked to the because I have. Well, first of all, I have. You want him to be AI. So let me tell you the idea, guys. Okay, the idea was that I was gonna talk to the AI about the tower and ask it questions and stuff, and then like maybe even get it to change its mind. You know what I mean? Like about certain things about the game. Like ask him like some real in like let's say we take a topic like defense absolute. And I talked to the AI about defense absolute. And you got to remember that AI is gathering all the information it can find on the web about this subject. You know, and then I just ask it a bunch of questions and say, well, yeah, it might be good for the early game, but what about the end game? And it's gonna say no or something. And then I say, yeah, but isn't it good to have anyway or something? Whatever. Like just like think of some like try to confuse it or something. Like try to freaking try to get the AI to be like, you know what, that is a good idea. Yeah, everybody should run defense absolute. And then I'm gonna have everybody doing defense absolute labs after they watch my video. Like the AI done confirmed it. Like defense absolute is the best stat of the whole game or something. Yeah, I had a crazy idea. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Yeah, let's go, bro. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll try it. I'll try to record something, and then at the beginning of the video, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, this is a video of me talking to the AI. Y'all have to understand that it's gonna take a second or two to respond to me. So bear with me. We're gonna go for an hour. We're gonna talk about things about the tower. And then like every like well because I do a update video every month, so 2 weeks later I could do the AI video, so that'll be uh, that'll be my like my program. You know what I mean? Like once a month I do my update video, and then 2 weeks later I do the AI video, and we'll just talk about different subjects. And I talk to the AI for like 30 minutes to an hour or something. You know, however long. You know, I thought it would be an interesting idea. So yeah, yeah. Do you know the way? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. You know what? You've inspired me. Do I know the way? Do I know the way? Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that is the way. It's freaking talk to AI, y'all, for 30 minutes about stupid. Just sometimes just crazy topics, like that. Like the one I can think of right off the top of my head is defense absolute or smart missiles. For paradise. So I'll do one episode with defense absolute, and I'll do another episode with smart missiles. And then I'm gonna have everybody beefing up their smart missiles. you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get the AI to be like, yeah, smart missiles is the best ultimate weapon in the game. It's S tier, like everybody's gonna want smart missiles, and then all the guys that have them already are gonna stone pack all the smart missiles. You or poison swamp. I'd be like, hey, isn't poison swamp the best? And the AI's gonna say no. I'm like, yeah, but what about this, and that? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? And then the AI is gonna say, yeah, you know what? I agree. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you need infinite stone. Yeah, she. Hello, hello. Dude, I'm not rushing towards that at all, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I've already I know for sure right now. Let me tell you right now, I'm not gonna stone pack my way to that. Cause number one, I can't afford it. Number two, I have a bunch of stuff I gotta catch up on. The stuff that I have is good. Right now, my tower is set up for success. All I need to do is put the time in, the labs. That's why I can't be getting sidetracked. I gotta knock out my plans. Because if I don't, if I veer off the plan, then my tower is gonna fall off, and then I'm gonna end up stone packing. I'm not gonna do that, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna buy my 2 stone packs a month, but I'm gonna make sure that I support it with my labs. Whatever I'm doing, I'm supporting it with my labs. Before I get all those ultimate weapons and all that, no. I'm gonna make sure I get my tower right first. Get my cooldowns, get my econ, get all that settled first. And then whenever all that is in a good place, including my labs, then I'll make the decision to rush for GT Plus. But that's gonna be like 6 months from now. I don't know, maybe longer. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? 2681. Yeah, that's a good amount. I agree. be honest, I can't wait into the near future where I have an AI girlfriend, dude. You know, doesn't talk back. You know, doesn't complain. Sings me songs and stuff. Talks to me. Talks to me. You know, reads me a story. You know, for me to go to bed. You know, it's like, hey, read Lord of the Rings chapter 1. You know, I could probably do that now. I wonder if there's a way I could change Gemini's voice to a girl voice. Or I just have Gemini do it. Just like, hey, dude, read me a story, dude. You know, just tell me a story so I can fall asleep. And just let Gemini freaking put me to bed every night. I'm pretty sure I could change it to a girl's voice, though. I just gotta find out how to do it. Oh, man. Where have I been, dude? What is going on? Dude, I'm totally sleeping today, dude. I wonder what my damage is at right now. Oh, my crit is 98. My critical factor is 32. How do you look at that? Oh, you do it through here, right? I don't know how y'all are finding that out. Is it just on your sheet? I guess it's on your sheet damage, right? Right next to reject. What, on here? I don't know. I think I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe y'all are talking about something else. I don't know. No game. Regen. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, oh yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. 134.70. let's go Death Wave. Let's get our gems. We need 9,000, guys. We need 9,000 in 3 days. Can we make it? And I'm gonna even say too, hey, just in case you're considering buying 3,000 stones, I'm finna pull 9,000. So that let this be a a preview. you know, watch the. Just give me a bunch of epics, dude. Like so that way everybody could buy stones with. Yee-hoo. Hello. Oh my gosh. Dude, I hope I get a good pool, dude. Like 9,000 stones. God, I have to get something good. And I know, but even then, dude, I know it's gonna benefit me, dude. No matter what it is, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'd be happy with like 4 or 5 epics. You know what I mean? Some good stuff that I could really use to boost my tower, dude. That would, man. I just need to get blessed like that, dude. Like right now, dude. My tower is in such a good spot, but I'm being held back by relics. By not by relics, but by uh by epics. You know, I just need to get as much epics as I can. Throw them into my tower. Get some legendaries. Maybe an ancestral. Shoot, maybe a mythic or whatever it is. I don't care. Ancestral would be nice, but dude, if I could get a couple of mythics, dude, I'd be so happy. You know. You guaranteed 3 with that's true. So once I get smart missiles 20 seconds, I'm gonna drop the cooldown on Death Wave and Golden Tower 20 seconds. That sounds good. Um, yeah, 150 pulls. Yeah, I know. And I have pulled some, not long ago. So let's go to my history. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 15, 30. So that's 36 pulls already. I'm already 36 pulls in. Yeah, yeah. For you, I would move down because 5,200 waves isn't really a lot, man. Tier 9 might be better for you. If not tier 8, but try tier 9. And I say if you're not anywhere near 8,000 waves, then I would move to tier 8. 8,000 is like usually the benchmark that you want to shoot for. Really, I should be on tier 6, But for some reason, tier 7 is treating me better than tier 6. So that's where I'm at. I'm on tier 7. So you could do that too. You know, it just depends on how much time it takes and all that. You know, you got the apps, you got all the tools that you need, sturdy. You know how to figure it out, dude. Whichever one's better, just do that. No, no, I'm doing the 90-meter strategy. So what you do is you get to there's a written guide for it by Aqua, and I wrote it down. So let me point you in the right direction. Um, you can find it on the Tower General chat. Oh no, the Tower Player Driven Guides. The 90-meter blender. That's what I'm using right now. So I set my range to 90.5. And I did that by having level 15 or level 16 in my labs. And then I have max range on in my workshop. And that's what I'm doing. So it's the 90-meter blender, but I call it the juggle lender because you're hoarding enemies with this strat. It's a hoarding strat. And I get way more coins with this strat than regular blender. My coins have gone up a whole lot since I've been using this. But really, all it is it's the 90 meters and slow aura card. You need that too. That helps it. And then attack speed, and then your black hole size. The bigger, the better. You know what they say. Size matters. Uh, New farm strat. Your black hole cooldown. My black hole cooldown is 70 seconds, and then with G comp, it goes off a lot, dude. Like you see, my black hole is just constantly procking, and for me, it's better that I use a regular core because the black hole procs, it helps me kill protectors faster. I've been noticing that. So when I get a protector, it dies within two pulls. And so since my black hole's like constantly going, I mean, it's freaking insane, dude. Like this strat is like so good. My range is 60 meters with the substat. So 54 without. But you want as big as you could get. So after I do my module pull, I'm gonna see what cores I have to work with, and I'm gonna make if I don't get If I well, really, if I don't get a mythic, well, really, I need an ancestral MVN. So if I don't get an ancestral MVN, I'm gonna just use one of these. I think I'm gonna use this because I don't have poison swamp. So I'm gonna use this for the time being. Upgrade it to legendary and then roll my stats on it. I'm gonna do black hole size and angle on it, legendary, and then just roll for whatever else. Whatever else comes my way, I'm just gonna take it. It'll be 54 plus 8. How's that? Oh, because the spotlights go to the bosses. Maybe. Or I just upgrade the one that I have. Really, I'll just take this to legendary. You know, just run with that. But I'll see. I'm gonna see what I could get. Cause really, there's nothing else I could use. Like my dim core is my dim core is made for chain lightning. And if I get another one and bring it to legendary, I'm gonna put chain lightning stats on that, and I'm gonna use it for tournaments. So what I need is I need an ancestral MVN, and then I'd be really happy. Right. Really, there's no other generators I could really use. I mean cores. I mean maybe magnetic hook, but I don't have poison swamp. Yeah, maybe magnetic hook. If I get two magnetic hooks, I'll use that. If not, I'll just upgrade this to legendary. Just use that for the time being, cause I'm tired of using epics. I mean, but I would. I mean, I really should just use, cause I might get poison swamp later, so I could just upgrade that one and just wait on it. Just sit on it for a while. Because to me, it doesn't make any sense to upgrade my the one I have. Yeah, harmony conductor. Okay. Yeah, to me it doesn't make sense to upgrade the regular ones, right? I need to upgrade the ones with effects on them. So you have an epic on chip and a harmony conductor. Yeah, so maybe harmony conductor would be my move, depending on what I get. Dude, if I freaking get what? How many MVNs is that? Dude, that'll be like super lucky. I need three for mythic. Then you need four more after that. So that's seven total. Dude, what if I pull all these gems, dude, and I get 7 MVN? Woo! Hello. Hey, do you know the way? Do you think if I got a mythic uh what's it called? Multiverse? Should I use that or just use a legendary harmony conductor until I get it to ancestral? What do you think? Oh, a mythic? Okay. Well, let's hope I get a mythic, bro. Cause that only adds 1 second. But but isn't it better if I just keep the 2 to 1, or I don't know? Cause that's only adding 1 second. That's still adding 1 second. So I'm losing. I'm losing useful MVN. Uh, useful MVN into useful MVN until you did not get permanent black hole. Right. See, because my black hole is going off a lot. I mean, it's not permanent, but with the 2 to 1, yeah. So maybe the yeah. I need ancestral MVN. Then I'm in business. But if I get a mythic, you know, I mean, I'll be happy, but I still won't use it because MVN will break your. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but it's good to have. I mean, I'll be happy if I get a mythic. But yeah, I'll just use then. Okay, you're saying use harmony conductor if I don't get ancestral. Okay, I got you. So that's what I'll do. And then who knows? My next ultimate weapon might be poison swamp anyway. But I'm not gonna be pulling for ultimate weapons for a while. I want to get my tower right first. I want to get. I don't want to fall behind on my. I'm gonna just take the time to develop my labs and stuff like that. Cause dude, my tower is amazing. Dude, look out for my video on the six, dude. I've made so much freaking progress, dude. Like, oh man, dude, I've been so blessed, bro. Dude, I am so freaking blessed. Not work permanent nearly as much as I'm maintaining a Gbot sync. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're in a good spot with your Gbot sync for sure. I mean, I'm like a month away from that. But like I said, I still have a lot of other things. Like I'm doing cuz really in order for me to get my Gbot sync, a better I would need better coins per kill lab. So Gbot sync is probably months away. And then I need an ancestral multiverse. I need an ancestral multiverse, and maybe even an ancestral BHD. And then my coins per kill lab needs to be really, really high. Then I'll start worrying about the Gbot sync. But until then, I'm just gonna develop my Gbot and just make it good. Just make it good enough. By using my metals and putting it in there. Yeah, I really don't know what you have to do to make a permanent paradise. That's not that's not my that's not in my That's not in my wheelhouse. I mean, I don't have permanent, but I'm pretty happy with my 70 seconds. You know, it's going off a lot, and I have G comp. Like, look at my cooldowns on my black hole, dude. It's going off a lot, dude. It just keeps going off. You know, and it's only gonna get better. Like right now, like once I click this button right here, duration. It just got so much better. And I already got the coin trade off perk. Now I just need all the coin perks. I mean, I think that there's a trick to it that you could do without spending too much stones. Well, he already maxed it. It's already maxed for him, so he doesn't have to do too much more. Yeah, so your duration lab. Well, you can't do that. You have to stone it. You have to stone duration. You want to. I know you want to get your duration to. I think it's 32 seconds. I think it's 32 seconds, and then you want then you need an ancestral G comp, and then you'll be permanent. I believe. I don't know. I don't know. Don't shoot the messenger guy. But it's something like that. You need an ancestral G comp. Oh, and ancestral multiverse. I think you need both in order to pull it off without stoning your way to death. You know. Well, no, even then, you can't pull it off with just stones. You have to have, yeah, you have to have. And I know you need ancestral G comp for sure. Dude, I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. I don't know. I can't even begin to tell you. I'm not a sweat lord. No, no. You know what? I take that back. I am a sweat lord, dude. I just want to go in champs, dude, and just destroy it. I haven't done the math. You'd think it'll be around 30 seconds in duration, but to be permanent, if I don't use MVM and using Mythic G Comp, I think one of the ingredients is definitely Mythic G Comp. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, you need an ancestral core. I mean, I think you still need MVN. You still need MVN, and I think you need the substat on it. You need black hole cooldown substat. Then you're permanent. I mean, you might be able to pull it off with Mythic G Comp, but you would need the ancestral substat uh, black hole cooldown, and then you're permanent. Because it's 60. You're at 60. No, you're at 50 seconds. And then with a 32 duration. So you would need a substat for duration too. You need black hole duration and black hole cooldown. Mythic, I mean ancestral. Yeah, 50 seconds. 50 seconds and then 32 with ancestral substat, whatever that is. So, can you look that up? Look up ancestral black hole duration, and then look up ancestral black hole cooldown and let me know what that is, and then we can figure it out. But I'm pretty sure you need ancestral. Because 50 seconds and then minus 20 seconds. Is it minus 20 seconds? I don't know, bro. I have freaking no idea how to make it permanent. Yeah, okay. Then, no, 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 no. You don't need the cooldown. You have 50 seconds, and then 32 with your substat. I believe that's how it works. I don't know, bro. And then I think you need G-Comp too. I have no idea. I never really asked about it because I'm nowhere near there. I'm only at 70 seconds. I'm not too far behind you, bro. I'm catching up. I just need two more clicks and I'll be right there. Next month I'll probably get it. No, no, I'll get it 2 months from now. I'll have all of my cooldowns will be at 50, 100, 100 in 2 months. I'm predicting. And then if I could do better in champs, then I could really get there. If I could stay in champs by really, I'm predicting that I should be able to stay in champs by next week. Cause my freaking tower is strong, dude. I mean, y'all don't understand the the power that I have, dude. I just need to do the labs. Like I was sleeping on it, dude. Sturdy, dude. Sturdy came through, dude. I didn't even think of, dude. I was totally lost on those labs. I was wondering why, you know, why I did the one shock lab, and I was like, that's the only lab I have. Like, what are they talking about? Do the two labs? No, no crap, dude. You got to do the first lab to unlock the two. Come on, dude. It's sleeping, dude. What is this, dude? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, I guess let's just do boss, you know. And I was sleeping so bad. They're my boys too, my council. My council of elders told me, they were like, just do the labs, bro. Just do the labs and you're good. You have a strong chain lightning. Sure enough, dude. Sure enough. Gotta do the one lab to unlock the two. Come on, somebody. Dude, I swear, dude. Watch me. You know what? I might not have success this week, but next week, dude, I'll be in permanent champs, dude. I'm gonna be permanent champs. No wonder why they're asking me how I did on my tournament. I told them I was doing bad. I bet you they were like, why? No shit, dude. I haven't done the labs. Come on, dude. Sleeping on it, dude. Like, I mean, I did the one lab, and then I asked somebody else, and they were like, no, you got to go to tier 16, wave 40. Dude, come on. The misinformation in this game, dude. That's why I'm only gonna ask my counsel from now on. Dude, the group of guys that are helping me, dude, I'm telling you, I don't want to talk too much about it, dude, but the guys that I have in my corner, dude, dude, I am so blessed. Dude, I'm hanging around with like the elite, dude. The top dogs, dude. The top dogs are like freaking dissecting my tower, dude. Like it's freaking good, dude. My tower is like super freaking strong. I just need to do the labs. It was good, dude. We went out. We went out to the Mexican restaurant. We were talking. We were talking about life, and he was telling me about his wife, and we're gonna go to a retreat. We're gonna go to a retreat in November. I mean in October, and we're gonna go camping. out there. So we're gonna go camping. We're gonna barbecue, and no, I put them away, dude. I hid them. I before he came, dude. I hid my Oreos, dude. Yeah, dude. So we went out to eat. It was freaking great, dude. But he was telling me that he because I don't like whenever his wife comes anywhere. Anytime me and my dad are together, I don't want her around because she finds a way to like ruin it, you know? I mean, I love her. I love her and everything, dude, but she finds a way to freaking ruin my whole experience, you know? So he told her that she needs to stay behind and watch the dogs cuz I have my two dogs, you know? And I can't take them with me camping cuz they'll run off. So she's going to babysit my dogs when we go when we go over there. It's only for a few days. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna go to state park, Gardner State Park here in Texas. It's beautiful over there. We're gonna barbecue. Gonna chill. Yeah, yeah. My dad, dude, is freaking awesome, man. We're just chilling. Your chain lightning is a lot weaker than mine, but you do have some labs. I'm sleeping on the labs, dude. They told me too. They were like, "Your chain lightning is awesome, dude." Just, uh, I bet you they were rooting for me, man. They were like, he's gonna go in there and slap him. I didn't fucking do the labs, dude. Like, I did the one lab, but who knew that one lab unlocks the other two? I didn't know. I was like, where are these other labs that they're talking about? Tier 9, 300 waves, 300 million a minute, no coin upgrades yet. Yeah, tier 9 might be that might be your tier. I mean, usually people say you want to get around 8,000 waves though, so we have to wait and see. But you got all the tools that you need to figure it out, Sturdy. So if I was you, I would run this tier 9, get to as high as you can, and then do a tier 8, and then compare those two. And if you're better off on tier 9, just do tier 9. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know what you're saying. Well, don't upgrade your workshop plus coins. Don't put anything into there or your cells. When you get out of your run, don't upgrade your workshop plus. Oh, you mean the enemy damage? According to JPlay tips, level 10 Chain Lightning Labs is the best stopping point. Okay. On both of them, do you know the way? The multi and the chance. I mean, I could look up JPlay's site right now since we're here. Read it a little bit because it probably has some useful information. Yeah, y'all need if y'all don't know, go to the what's the name of it? Let me look it up. Just gonna type in chain lightning. Chain lightning tips. Wait. Exit page. Oh no. My computer's freezing. Yeah, but the shock is maxed at 10. Okay. So get the multi to 10. Okay. Let me tell y'all the name of this right now. I can find out what it is. Chain lightning. And I'm going to type in J plays. J plays. I'm going to type in tips. See what happens. Okay, it's the Tower Norton site. I thought it was called something else. Oh no, this is just the page of it. It's the Tower Knowledge Hub. That's the name of it. The Tower Knowledge Hub. If y'all don't know about it, y'all need to go over there. Okay, let's read. Let's read what my boy here has to say about it. Probably has a bunch of useful information for me right here. Related tips. Um. Okay. Good night, Sturdy. Okay, so no wonder. Well, they say put your initial damage to 190. I have way more than that. Quantity to 3. I got more than that. Chance to 11. Eh, not me. Overall, you want to consider eventually getting around 300 to 500 damage. This will ensure Chain Lightning is strong, also viable for various farming strategies. Okay, so don't take it above 500. Okay, so my plan is good. So yeah, on Thursday I'm gonna put one click into quant, and then and then 2 clicks into damage, and I should still be good for farming at that point. And then it says to use Dimension Core. Uh, but I don't have a farming Dimension Core, so Chain Thunder is not good without CL Plus. So I don't have to worry about Chain Thunder. Okay. Oh, you could toggle on and off your ultimate weapons 40 times in a row. I see, I didn't know that either. So if things get hairy, I could just turn it on and then turn it back off. Okay. Um, okay. So Chain Lightning does not follow your target priority. Okay, that's useful. Okay, I think you've already read it for me, but I can't see that on here just yet. But okay, I don't need to know about that. What ultimate weapon should I pick? No. Uh, Guides and strategies. Related tools and sources. Okay. Well, do you know the way? I'm just gonna have to take your word for it but I've learned a lot of things about chain lightning, and I really can't read for too long because I get a headache. So, yeah, I'm gonna do one this Thursday. I'm gonna put one click into quant and 2 clicks into damage, and I should be a okay. Let me double check that. Because he says 300 to 500. So, I'm starting to get better at using my computer again. This stuff used to really give me a headache. Now not so bad. So, yeah, I'm gonna put one click into quant, and then I'm at 309. So that'll take me up to 482 X damage. And I should be good. J Play says I should be good for farming. And if I have any stones left over, it's just gonna go into my econ. So that's the plan for Thursday. But I'm gonna get these chain lightning labs up there to 10. You going back to work, man? Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye. Uh, you're gonna get wall fortification to 40, then stop for a little bit to work on another lab. I mean, from what my guy told me, you could stop at 30 and you should be fine. Because, dude, you're already a baby glass cannon. EHP is gonna go out the window when you hit legends. You're not gonna use EHP in legends. You're gonna go full damage. You're gonna go full send on damage. You know, I mean, you're almost already there, dude. You really don't have to do too much more to get to legends, bro. Just full send it on damage, dude. Get your damage and your crit factor. Start working on stuff like that. You're almost already there. You're already ranking 9. You're already getting up to freaking ninth place in champs, dude. You're about to hit legends, and then you're gonna see, dude. Yeah, that's you're beyond tier 7. Get that out of your head, dude. You're way beyond it. You're really at tier 8 or tier 9. That's where you really are. You're not a tier 7 guy, dude. For real. You're beyond that, dude. Okay, so I only got one level of wall fortification. The next level is gonna cost 291 billion. So let's throw shock multiplier there. Yeah. You know what? Let's change this stuff around. Let's go here. Watch me. Watch me work, dude. Watch me work with this, dude. Dude, this is only taking 7 hours. So, one day. Okay, we got one day and we got 2 days. So let's just throw this in. Since it's faster. I need to be efficient. I need to be efficient. Let me double check that. Yeah, I got times three on both of those working. Oh, okay. I messed up. Oh no, I did right. I did right. Last time I was doing tier eight. I couldn't, oh, okay. But that was last time. You gotta remember, you're developing your tower every day. Every click that you put in cells plus, every click that you put in coins plus, all of this stuff gets taken into account. You know, depending on where you were to where you are now is a whole different thing. And you might not take too much of a hit, dude. Be honest with you, I don't think you would. Even if you got 1,000, let's say you get 1,000 less cells and 10,000 less coins, but it's what 2 hours faster. You telling me you're not gonna do that? Save yourself 2 hours? Come on, dude. I mean, you got the app. All you gotta do is just program it into the app, and you'll see for yourself. It's gonna tell you. And if you're better off on tier seven, well, at least you know for a while. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you think you're better off in tier seven, then hey, after you compare the notes. Try it. Try tier eight, dude. I really think you're because you're really kind of nerfing yourself because tier eight's multiplier is higher than tier seven. I think you're gonna walk away with more coins and more cells. And if you hit 8K waves in tier 8, then you need to go to tier 9. 8K is like the milestone as far as moving up tiers. I mean, I'm totally convinced by that. Okay. But you don't think that you'll generate enough cells. Okay, I hear you. Just try it. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, do whatever makes you feel more comfortable. But I think that tier eight might be better for you, to be honest, because you're hitting over 9,000 waves, and that's a lot. And you said it takes 11 hours, which really ain't that bad. I mean, I don't know. You might want to stick to tier seven. Who knows? I don't know. But tier eight's multiplier is more, so you'll definitely get more coins. Yeah, that could be it too. I mean, I never went past 8K, so I don't know. To be honest, I mean, if you're comfortable at tier seven, just stay there, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. You know. Yeah, I used to do that too. Yeah, I did that for a while too, bro. Until somebody told me you want to go deeper, and now I really try to do that. But for me, the reason why, even though I'm not going very deep into tier seven, I mean, I'm getting more coins right now, and I get a fair amount of cells. But I'm pretty sure if I went to tier six, I would end up with more cells. But the reason why I'm doing this is because I need coins. Yeah, 7K. Yeah, right now I just need the coins, so I'm doing this for that. So let's go perk wave. Let's go coins, spotlight, coins, perk. Let's go. Let's go orbs. Orbs again. Coins. I'm gonna do tower damage. Okay, now I'm gonna do ultimate weapon. You know, let's get missiles out of the way. Let's get coins. Let's go inner landmines. 50-50. Uh, health. Chain. That should be good. Yeah. Then you're fine then. You just stay there. For all the research you're doing, yeah. 3x all your labs, dude. Yeah, dude. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. If that's your goal, then yeah. Right now, my goal is coins, so that's why I'm where I'm at. But when I need cells, I just need to go down. I could, but I'm at the point now where I could 3x three of my labs at tier 7 for 24 hours. I could do three. So, so I think I'm all right at tier 7 right now. So I think tier 7 is. I think I'm gonna be like you and just stick at tier 7 for a while. And I'll see. And then whenever I get to that point where I'm getting past 7K waves, I'll let you know if it was a good move or not. Because the multiplier is not bad. You know, 143x. You know, that's pretty good. It's better than tier 6. So I might be like you and just stay at tier 7 for a while. You know, that's where I need to be. And now my wall is stronger with one level of fortification in there. I'm working on my other wall labs. Yeah, 5T a run is good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to take standard perks out, bro. I have to get my chain labs going, dude. I'm just gonna get but those are quick, dude. I should get those pretty quick. My boy said get them to 10. 10 each. You know, that shouldn't take too long. You know, just knock that out, dude. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You know what you're doing. I commend you. You know what you're doing. You got it. Yeah, you gotta do what's best for you. You know, people could say whatever, dude, but you know your tower better than anybody else. Like I've never seen your tower. I'm not looking at your tower. I know nothing about it. You know, I just know the little bits that you tell me. But all the intricacies, you know your tower better than anybody else. You know, me personally, I need help. So I that's why I have my council. I have my council of elders that help me. You know, and I know that they're not going to steer me wrong. You know what I mean? They're going to tell me what I need to do. So that's why I have a plan. You know, because the plan that I have comes from them. You know what I mean? And I can't veer off of that plan at all. I got to stick to what they tell me because if not, I'm going to get all confused, dude. And I got brain damage, dude. You know what I mean? So you know your tower better than me. You know your tower better than anybody. You know, you got to do what you feel is right to do for your tower. You know what you need, and you're gonna execute what you need. You know that's just the way it is, dude. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I applaud you, dude. You know what I mean? It's your tower. You know that, dude. And the one thing that I've learned, one thing that really humbled me, is somebody told me that you're only competing with yourself. You know that like some of these people are like hell bent on beating somebody. You know that's why you've never heard me say, oh, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna pass you, I'm gonna do any. Dude, I'm not worried about any of that, dude. I'm just trying to get my tower right. I want to get it. I want to get it in a good spot. All right, man. Have a good night. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get off too, man. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you later. And to anybody else who's watched this long, uh, after the stream, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure to like the video, subscribe, be looking out for my new tower series, episode 1 of A Simple Man's Tower. It's gonna debut on the 6th of every month. That's gonna be my day, and I might all right Paradise, and I might have some more ideas in store. So stay tuned. Thank you so much for watching. Happy idling. Bye.